Yo, what's good? What's up, JSN? Yeah, we about to get some craziness, alright, for sure. Yeah, we about to get some craziness, alright.
Try hard, go hard.
Oh shoot, I forgot to post the GDP. Oh my god. The studio, baby. Doot, doot. Doot, doot. Doot, doot. Doot, doot. Shit. We got a Discord. That beat's actually kind of sick. Okay. So we should see GameStop recover just a little bit here. We have a massive gap fill to the upside. So I'm not too worried about it, but it's still annoying. You know? GDP came out lower than expected, or not lower than expected, but it came out low as expected. It came out a little bit higher than expected, but it's still much lower than the previous. And then, honestly, GameStop, the news isn't bearish, bro. Unless I'm stupid, the news isn't bearish. It's not even dilution 100%. Spring is officially here. Bro, the news is good, dude. I don't know how. I know why we're seeing bearish price action. If this was any other company, dude, it would be rallying off of the news. If it was any other company, it would be rallying off of the news, dude. MicroStrategies literally does the same thing, bro. And MicroStrategies went from $28 a share to it's currently at $329 a share. If GameStop could manage to do anything like that, I would be rich. I would be sitting on a ton of GameStop shares, and I'd be rich. Then AMC came down for $295 as expected. I said this in yesterday's video. We came down for $295 again. I bet you there's buy orders. Let's find out, though, to be sure. I bet you there are some, but... Yomar! Yomar with the data dollar, even though it's a red day. Love to see it. Thanks, bro. Thank you, dude. Love to see it. Love to see it. Love to see it. Love to see it. And we got a couple new Discord members, which is good because I just got my car towed to the shop. So looks like things always work out. Every time my truck breaks, we sell Discords. Should I just get a new car, guys? You think it's time? I literally just got tires on that truck like 3 months ago. Hopefully after this, though, it's nothing else. I literally just got tires and a battery for that truck. It's turning into a money pit. I don't know, man. Thank you, Yomar, for the triple data. The triple data dollars. Okay, so GDP, yo, the market's acting irrational as fuck. Yo, you guys, okay, now you guys are tripping. How many miles? A lot, bro. Almost 200K. It's an old truck. It's reliable. And I don't know if I should just, and I own it. I don't know if I should get a car payment or not. SPY prediction? I really don't want a car payment, so I might have to like buy something for like 5K or something like that. Gifted. And then Danny Lamb gifted a membership. Okay, you guys are being too generous now. You guys are being too nice now. Bro, SPY was supposed to go down only. So what's happening now is a slight recovery. They basically fucked us. They basically fucked us on SPY. So if you were the move was to short it, but the move happened so quick that it's over now. So now we're gonna rally all the way up, and there's nothing we can do. There's no move to be made right now. There's no move to be made because do you see how high the RSI is? This is what I talk about, like times when you gotta sit on your hands sometimes. If there is no trade, right now I'm telling you guys, there's no trade on SPY. This was the trade, or buying the dip and running calls. But since we already rallied all the way up and RSI is almost overbought, if you bought a call option now, you're going to get burnt. I guess maybe you could buy a put, but we're probably going to rally all the way up to this here, 570.19, and then pull back. Maybe a little bit higher. Something like this, probably. Wow, so many people. Danny Lamb and Ruben Danny Lamb dropped a gifted and Ruben dropped a 2-piece. That puts us at 3 super chats already and a gifted. I'm diamond-handed, man. I'm diamond-handed. It's just, it's upsetting. It's upsetting, dude. And there's really no reason why. It's not due till 2030. It says, we have not set a maximum amount of Bitcoin we may accumulate, and we may sell any Bitcoin we may acquire, the company said in its filing. Investors have been speculating about a potential Bitcoin strategy from GameStop ever since CEO Ryan Cohen posted a picture with MicroStrategy's Michael Saylors on X last month. Yeah, man, dude. It's just more, it's the same story, more time. Which is fine. Oh my God, bro. You guys are too freaking nice sometimes, man. I just got a private dono. Shout out Ant-Man, bro. Thank you so much for the private dono, bro. Oh, man, dude. Nah, but yeah, thank you, dude. Yeah, hopefully the repair isn't that much. I just got my truck. I literally got it towed this morning. Okay, RSI starting to get to that overbought territory on SPY. I think SPY's going to like push. I'm going to move this up just a little bit. But I think SPY's going to push up a tiny bit and then start to pull back. The market's acting kind of irrational right now because GDP just came out lower, and that's showing the economy's contracting, which is what I've been saying. In fact, the economy's contracting quarter over quarter now. Yep. Quarter over quarter contraction. Wait. Let me just make sure I'm not lying. Here's Q3. Here's Q4. And this is 2024, and we just got... Or was this Q4 2024? I mean, I guess it's better than a negative GDP. And it came out higher than market expectations, so I guess the market's not really acting irrational. But it's not like it. It's so dumb. It's like saying, oh, the economy's contracting, but it's not contracting as much as we expected, so that's bullish. That's stupid, you know what I mean? The economy's still contracting. And honestly, dude, this is a fucking scam on GameStop, because GameStop is literally... Bro, GameStop, bro, if it wasn't for the... Bro, I really am starting to hate these short sellers, dude. I'm really starting to hate these short sellers, bro. They, like, leave my stock the fuck alone. Just get out of the stock. Just get out. Why can't you cover your shares, bro? What kind of position do you have where you can't cover? The last 6.91% short interest, bro. I think short interest might be a little bit higher than this in reality, but there's got to be a way to find out GameStop's real short interest. If this was any other stock, it would be rallying, dude. They're selling convertible notes. Those are fucking bonds, dude. They're selling bonds that aren't due till 2030. Why? The stock's not diluting. This is stupid. It should have not pulled back this hard. If anything, this is literally the best buying opportunity because GameStop's going to be worth over $30 per share for sure once it has Bitcoin on its balance sheet and $4.5 million or $4.5 billion worth of cash. So it's going to be sitting on $4.5 billion worth of cash plus Bitcoin. Brother. Bro. We got 1.4K on yesterday's views. GameStop's curling back up. I really think GameStop should have recovered right here. We went up and we rejected. But you know what? We have a massive gap fill to the upside. Absolutely massive. Look at this massive gap we have. Fuck the short sellers. It's the ops. What the heck is Tilray squeezing? There's new legislation coming out for marijuana stocks. Marijuana is going to be legal. They want everybody high. They're about to legalize marijuana and mushrooms because they want you guys too intoxicated to really understand what's going on. Oh shit, we got 2,000 views on yesterday's video. Hell yeah, baby. 2K views. 2K views. 2K views, baby. K views, baby. 2K, dude, baby. Yeah, we getting them views up, baby. SPY is tracking, by the way. Come on, GameStop. I need to see some recovery from you right now.
Especially when the Lakers go to OKC. Yo, 14, you got another one.
Okay, so SPY should be starting to pull back soon, but it's not going to pull back that much. The only move was either to play calls here or puts here. There might be a put play coming up soon, but not 100% sure. Might be a put play coming up soon. SQQQ tracking, and like I said, you're going to see some recovery on SPY. I said this yesterday, you're going to see some recovery, but that's going to lead to more downside. So SPY is going to recover a little bit and then pull back even lower. Not financial advice. GameStop back at $25. Yes! I've been holding for 15 years. Okay, GameStop's coming back up. AMC's coming back up. Let's fucking go. Yes, hype in the chat. I had a prophetic dream warning people that there's going to be a historic economic and stock crash. That would be crazy, bro. Someone said Tesla is ripping. Tesla's ripping, everybody. Just so you guys know. All I know is GameStop's recovering, so I'm happy. I also got a private donation from Ant-Man, which went crazy with the 10 gifted yesterday. And on top of all of that, we sold a Discord. Bro might be able to get his truck fixed after all. I don't know what I did wrong this month, but I'm down like 600 from usual. This guy took my name, except he changed it. His name is Data Dash. His name is Data Dash.
Defined as a cycle, if we can still call these cycles. In the same way, I don't believe we would get a massive bear market. I don't think we're getting massive bull markets anymore. And the reason I point that out is because history just shows us we are heading that way. It shows us that bottom to top, we are getting weaker and weaker and weaker rallies. And we are getting weaker bear markets, ones that used to be over 87.5% from top to bottom.
This guy's bearish on Bitcoin.
To 77.7%. So I want to make it very clear, I'm not saying here, while I do believe that markets are more and more leaning to the downside, I'm setting realistic expectations for where they could go to the downside, and vice versa. I want to set realistic expectations for where they can go to the upside. And if you just...
I don't think... I don't think Bitcoin should be tied to the stock market. I just don't. I just really don't. I mean, look at Bitcoin. It's not fucking a stock. It's not a stock. It has nothing to do with the stock market. We got 100 people in the building so far. Thank you so much. Tesla must have bought Bitcoin. If every country and every freaking, you're all going to be wrong about Bitcoin. If every country is buying it and every company is buying it, the price is going to go up. And if we're all just holding this reserve asset, we're all just using Bitcoin like gold, like the new gold. If we're all doing that, bro, Bitcoin's going to go to the moon. He is right, though. We've been getting not necessarily weaker. What? I mean, is it necessarily weaker bear markets and weaker bull markets? Or is it just... Damn, remember back in the day, y'all, when I wrote this? Remember back in the day when I wrote this? Price target 1, 80K. Price target 2, 100K. Remember when I wrote this back in the day? Look what happened. Your boy was right. Yeah, dude's wrong about Bitcoin. I can read charts, bro. We're using this previous zone as support. Bitcoin's about to make new all-time highs. I'm not selling my... I'm fucking definitely not selling my AMC shares for $3. You got me fucking chopped. If they ever think they're going to get me to sell my shares for $3, they're not. $10 is the lowest amount I'll take. So they can either push the price back to $10 or I'll hold forever. I'm not selling my... You're not getting my shares, dude. You're not. All I know is GameStop's recovering, and it should have... I told you guys GameStop most likely would recover somewhat today, but ladies and gentlemen, GameStop should literally have just went up off of this news, not even went down. If anything, it should have just stayed flat. It shouldn't have lost. Like, this is stupid. It shouldn't have lost 18%, bro. That's fucking insane. It's not even due till 2030, and they didn't even... It's not even dilution for sure. It could be exchanged for Class A common stock or cash equivalent. It's not even 100% dilutive. So the only reason GameStop is pulling back is because shorts need room to breathe. Good morning. We all hang out online all day, every day. Hanging out with the DZ fam. Okay, we're getting some recovery. All right, all right. All right, all right. All right, all right. Bro made a ban on Tesla calls. Everyone, Tesla's exploding, just so you guys know. It's up 6%. Probably they bought Bitcoin. I'm kidding. I'll smack you in the fucking mouth. Dude, I'm just upset, actually. I'm not feeling it today, y'all. I got too much shit going on. I'm not unhappy. I'm just stressed. Oh my God, Tavo Chavez, bro. Thank you. Good morning, fam. Do you mind looking at AMD? Oh, nope, sir. You only get one. You only get one. You only get one stock per super chat, sir. Nah, I'll look at both of them. I'm just messing with you. You only get one stock per super chat, sir. So AMD, I think I have a prediction. Yes, I do. Which is actually a scary prediction. So if AMD follows my prediction, it's actually going to go up, but not for a couple months. It's going to be a couple months. So you'll probably see slight more downside if it follows my prediction. You'll see AMD trend down. And then it should recover. I have an AMD graphics card, so I fully fuck with AMD. And I would take AMD over NVIDIA because it's cheaper. And then DJT, I got something for you for DJT. Thank you for the 5-piece, by the way, Sir Chavez. DJT, I have a prediction for already. It's right here. So DJT is probably going to push up. You see how it's on an overall uptrend? Higher low, higher low, higher low, higher low. DJT is going to continue to push up. It's breaking out of a falling wedge right now, and it has a gap fill to the upside. Gap fill is at 37.66 to 39.54.
Yo, 14, you got another one.
I expect DJT stock to break over $23.97, so $24. I expect it to do this within the next couple of weeks. AMD is probably going to go a little bit lower, but it's going to find support at around $100. $100 is going to be very strong support. And it might push to the upside, but it's going to take a while. It's going to take a while of consolidating around $100. I'm kind of scared about that prediction because it means that, you know, NVIDIA could go higher. And if NVIDIA goes higher, it will take the market with it. Hey, no, thank you, bro. You didn't have to send a second super chat, dude. I was just playing. Thank you, dude. DJT stock, I'll keep an eye on, and then AMD, I think it's going to consolidate around 100 and push up, but it could take a while for that to happen. Thank you for the double 5 super chats. That's actually your 5th super chat here. I thought I seen your name before. Yo, shout out to anybody who sends super chats.
Yo, 14, you got...
If you ever sent me a super chat or a gifted, bro, thank you.
14.
I want to meet every single person who's ever supported me. I want to meet them personally. I would like to personally thank them. I would love to meet each and every one of you. Also, it would make me feel famous.
Lifting potential for structural failures and worker injuries during panel placement, accidents with cranes, mishaps during concrete pouring, and improper bracing can lead to serious harm. In the incident shown in the video, Austin construction workers run for their lives as a massive crane collapses, highlighting the perilous nature of these projects.
Yeah, I never did. I've done a lot of construction, but I never actually did huge commercial construction. I more did residential. I've worked on commercial buildings. No way. This guy shows food from McDonald's 20 years ago. And the hamburger's still intact. That's actually insane, dude. Imagine what that's doing to your body if it can last 20 years in the open. I'm done eating McDonald's, dude. Done. In order for a hamburger just to last for 20 years and not mold away, it's literally concrete, dude. You're eating concrete then. It's not even food. It's chewable concrete. Dude, we're getting more subscribers. Thank you so much. Anyone here from outside the USA? Yes. I don't know right now, but there's a lot of people from outside the USA, bro. We have literally DZ fam all over the USA and the world. Bro, we're literally all over. Bro, I'm getting tired of this shit, bro. I'm getting upset, bro. Dude, y'all really got me wanting to punch computer screens and shit, bro. Like, this shit ain't even bearish news, bro. Why'd you cancel my pump, dude? First of all, my channel was getting so many views. Like, bro, I needed the views. You're going to give me a pump for 3 days and take it away? Where's my short squeeze? When is it going to be my time for when GameStop short squeezing? And then I get 1 million views. I will tell you guys what, though. GameStop will recover back towards 26.26 to 27.35 because there's a massive gap fill to the upside. Oh my god, dude. AMC and GME short squeeze 2040? Maybe. I was thinking 2030. I was thinking 2030 when all the bombs are due. All right, yo, stop. Okay, we're back. In 5, 4, 3, 2. Thank you for all the new subscribers. Thank you for all the new subscribers. You guys are great. And all the super chats. ILM just dropped a two piece. Wow, SPY is still tracking. Type a 1 in the chat if you're angry about GameStop. Type a 2 in the chat if you're happy about GameStop. I'm gonna break shit. Honestly, though, I really don't think GameStop should even be down at all, dude. MicroStrategies doesn't pull back when they say they're buying Bitcoin. The fuck? It's only because it's GameStop. That's the only reason why. If it was any other stock right now.
Cross, you're crazy.
Cross, you're fucking crazy. And then, of course, AMC's down because GameStop's down. I know that doesn't make sense to some people, but AMC and GameStop are one and the same. If one has a big pullback, the other one will as well. Yo 14, yo 14, yo 14, yo 14, yo 14. GameStop's pulling back even more. It's all FUD, bro. I'm buying the fucking dip, dude. They just dropped more short shares. That's why it's pulling back. You know what? They wouldn't be. Is this real? Trump suggests could cut tariffs on China for the sale of TikTok. Is this fucking real? They wouldn't be dumping short shares on GameStop if they weren't scared of GameStop. I hate short sellers, dude. I really do. I kind of wish they would just go away. Is anyone else as frustrated as I am? because the shorts are showing their hand. They're fearful of what can happen now. Yeah, I know. I know, bro. I know. It does show their hand. It does show their hand. And it does give me confidence. But at the same time, dude, we were just about to take off again, bro. How many times are we about to take off and then they stop momentum? I'm just tired of it. There's been so many times we're about to take off and then they stop momentum. SPY still holding key support. SPY is probably going to top out, but it's going to take a little bit. It actually looks like it might push a little bit higher. Let me put the alligator on just to make sure. Yeah, it looks like SPY might actually push a little bit higher. So maybe like 571.68. It looks like SPY might try to push a little bit higher before pulling back. April 2nd, the markets will tank with tariffs. Oh, yeah, the market's going to absolutely crash April 2nd. It'll probably be like April 3rd. It probably won't happen the day of the tariffs, but... Sell a few covered calls near the top. NASDAQ is still tracking with my prediction. SPY is still in an overall uptrend. It's making higher lows. It's like a Kanye West type beat. $150 in the building. Thank you so much. All right. Bucks, 100,000 cash, put it in the bag. I don't ever look at the tag, I just chop. Bitch is ballin' now. Money over everything, hot like the drought. Dirty like the south. The battle of GameStop. We battle on. We battle on. We will never stop. We will never give in. We will never surrender. I'm waiting for SPY MACD to go red. That means puts. Never surrender. GameStop keeps recovering and dropping lower. Fuck you. Gap filled to the upside, bitch. Liquidity will get filled. There is actually no reason GameStop should be this low. There's no reason at all. Dude, there's literally no fucking reason, dude, that GameStop should have pulled back this far. None. Am I stupid, bro? Like, what are we gonna look? I'm gonna look at the stock price after a bond sale, okay? Like, what the freak? Stock sells bonds. Does it normally go up or down? I'm gonna ask ChatGPT. Generally, stocks and bonds have an inverse relationship. Yeah, I know that. But what about when a stock sells bonds? Ask ChatGPT why GameStop would fall.
Peace out, boys. Hey, Rick.
The number one reason it says is issuing convertible notes means potential future dilution if the debt is converted into equity, which could reduce the value of existing shares. But it's not due till 2030, and it's not 100% dilutive, and it's not even close to dilution, because there's a high chance that it's not going to be diluted, because one, the bonds can be converted, I believe, into cash equivalent, and two, if Bitcoin, let's say they bought Bitcoin now, and then by 2030 Bitcoin was at $1 million a coin, like I said it would be, well, then the debt that they created would be paid. by 20, if I'm right, about everything, then it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It's just going to take more time if I'm right. If I'm right, it doesn't matter. It's literally just going to take more time. That's fine. Because if I'm right about Bitcoin going to like 500,000 a coin by 2030 or $1 million a coin by 2030, then GameStop should be worth so much by, in the future. I'm not trying to say that we should wait till 2030 to the squeeze, but it's kind of ironic that 2030 is the time frame that I gave for Bitcoin to go to the moon. And that's the time I always say Bitcoin is going to go to the moon by 2030. And that's the exact same time that the notes are due. Oh, wow. Spy tracking perfectly. Spy's about to pull back now. Spy's about to pull back. If you guys want to see the answers right here. Okay, now Spy's about to fall as expected. Spy's about to fall as expected. Look how well Spy's tracking. Hit the like button and subscribe for extremely accurate predictions. We have one brand new member, 66 likes, 146 people in the building. I told you when Spy MACD goes red, puts. Spy MACD red. All right, GameStop RSI, very oversold. It should definitely bounce around this level here. Okay, homie, if you're listening, you just sent me payment for Discord. I'm just waiting for it to... It says pending for some reason. So as soon... I don't want to fucking know. Stop trying to tell me to do shit. Why is it still pending? Just give me the money. PayPal's so stupid sometimes.
Yo, 14, you got another one.
Okay, I'll put one commercial. My God. Spy won't fall because you're holding SQQQ. SQQQ is going to go to the moon soon. Just like I said would happen. I said Spy will recover. I said this in the video yesterday. I said Spy will recover in the morning and then pull back. And that's exactly what we're seeing. I said you're going to see some recovery, but it's going to lead to more downside. This is exactly what we're seeing. Dude, the Delaware courts have always been shady. Look what they did with AMC, bro.
Yo, 14, you got another one.
After the judge did that bullshit, after all the retail was literally sending them letters and shit, telling them not to do this shit, and the judge still sided with the company. I know, it's all corrupt. Money talks, bro. Whoever has the most money wins. That's why we literally have to just fucking... You can't play by the rules. You can't play by the rules. That's all I'm gonna say, alright? You can't play by the rules. You can't play fair. And if they're not gonna give it to you, take it. You understand what I'm saying? You can't play by the rules. You can't play fair. And if they're not gonna give it to you, take it. Ever since I got a pump, you have been clipped. Clip it. Yes, AMC and GME like the carpool, as someone said. So if GameStop pulls back, Amy will pull back as well. Yo, I know why GameStop's going down. I know why GameStop's going down, y'all. It's because we didn't drop rockets. Duh. Everybody dropped rockets. Everyone drops fucking rockets now. And then GameStop will go back up. Watch. If you drop rockets now, watch what happens. So start dropping. Start dropping. I just wanna see GameStop fly. New Mortal Kombat skins. And should I buy one? Should I buy a Fortnite skin? Guys, I'm telling you, if you've never played Fortnite, play it. It's fucking fun, dude. I have a love-hate relationship with Fortnite. Just play it, I'm telling you. It's fun. Oh, wow, we got 70 likes. We're just moving on up, aren't we? Okay, rockets are coming in. Yeah, you can buy Sub-Zero now. And Scorpion. Okay, I told you guys SPY would start pulling back. SPY pulling back. Time for put. SPY tracking. See, this is. I want to show you guys something. So Ruben and Danny Lamb asked me this morning about a possible trade setup, basically. I said, hey, the moves have already happened. You're going to have to wait. I said the move was either a put play to the downside or you buy the dip and call option to the upside. They asked me right around this time, and I said, listen, SPY only has very limited upside left. I said it's going to continue up, but it's very limited. You can't really play calls. So I said you have to wait and sit on your hands. I said possible put play coming up. Now look. This is the move. This is the move. This is the move that you need to play. This move is almost done already. This move is already almost done. We're probably going to come down to either this level of support here, which means the move is done, or this level of support here. Okay? Which is at 567.56. This was the move. Once this move is done, then you find your next trade. Ladies and gentlemen, this is what I'm going to teach in the class. How to find the trades, how to find the setups, how to know when to strike, how to know when to sit in your hands. The class is so good, but recently I haven't been working on it for the past couple of days because I've been streaming longer. But by golly, it's almost done. I'm going to have it done by this summer. I promise. I'm a man of my word. I've never told you guys something and not followed through with it. Never. I've never announced anything on this channel and not followed through with it. I'm going to get this fucking class done. And when I do, then I won't have to worry about this truck anymore because we're going to buy a GT3. Because we're going to sell... How many classes do I need to sell? We're going to sell 1,000 classes at $500 a piece to make $500K cash. And then we're going to buy a GT3. Ever since I got a pump, you have been clipped. No. GameStop, the rockets are having inverse effect right now. Okay, so drop. Instead of dropping rockets, drop bears. Drop bears instead of dropping rockets. Rockets are having inverse effect today. So we need to drop bears instead. I'm so sad about GameStop. Gold scar tatted all on my body. Shout out to anybody who's still watching. Shout out if you're watching right now, because honestly, I don't even want to watch right now. So if you're watching my live stream right now, you are the shit. You are the shit. Okay? I just want you to know that. Because right now, I'm not even feeling it. I'm fucking upset. I was so happy yesterday. Everybody was making money. The views were coming in. We had 200 freaking new members, but that's besides the point. But the views were coming in. Everybody was making money. Everybody was happy. And then boom! Convertible note sale. Dilution. Same old story. Next thing you know, we're down fucking 16% the very next day. Shout out to us indeed, baby. We actually have a lot of new people here, so. GameStop is so oversold. I do not know how it's not bouncing right now. I guess I'm just going to watch SPY because I can't really watch GameStop right now. It's annoying. SPY pulling back as predicted. SPY pulling back as predicted. SPY looks like it's going to head for this 567.56. I told you guys when Red MACD comes, SPY puts. Red MACD came, SPY puts are printing. SPY puts are printing. The crazy thing is, it's literally FUD. It's literally FUD. Dude, GameStop doesn't even pull back this much off of dilution news. Like, this is ridiculous, bro. GameStop doesn't even pull back this much off of dilution news. We're down 21 fucking %, dude. This is stupid at this point. This is dumb. This is fake. I'm definitely not selling my shares. If you think I'm going to sell my shares, you're fucking stupid. I'm just going to buy more shares, you idiots. And I have the cash to do it because I trade, you dumb bitch. I swear to G's, I'm buying more shares right now. Just to show how I'm not playing. I'm buying more shares of GameStop. I'm not fucking playing. Cue the trumpets. I'm about to buy GameStop shares. I feel like I am rising and the sky is falling. I'm buying more shares. No, I don't care. Got cash to spare. SPY pulling back as predicted. SPY pulling back as predicted. GameStop getting small bounce. GameStop getting small bounce. Cue the trumpets. Diamond-handed gnome. Aping out, baby. One brand new member, 160 viewers, 77 likes, multiple super chats. Hit that like button and subscribe. And cue the trumpets in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I'm going to draw a white dotted line to help GameStop.
This
All right, GameStop, we need you to pick back up. White dotted line OP, baby. Have any of you guys ever played Fallout before? White dotted lines OP. When do you think we see the BTC GME filing? You know, that's a very good question. And I'm glad you brought that up because that's probably what we should be looking forward to. I'm glad you brought that up, bro, because that's exactly what we should be looking forward to. I don't know when we'll see it, but that's what we should be looking forward to. When GameStop announces that they finally got the Bitcoin. Honestly, I wish I could meet all of you guys because if you ever hit like on the channel or sent a super chat or left a comment, I wish I could meet you because you're the reason why I'm here. You're thinking Friday? I don't think it's going to be that soon. If it's Friday, we'll get recovery ASAP. As soon as they announce that, we should see recovery. But GameStop shouldn't even be down like this. This is ridiculous. Okay, SPY's starting to find support, so the put play's over now. This is where you should cash out of the puts. Jesse James is in the day trade chat helping a lot of people. I appreciate that, bro.
Classic, you crazy.
I have not, but I've talked about gold and precious metals. I have a bunch of silver. I have silver, physical silver.
Case that, boys. You want me right now?
Okay, I told you guys SPY would start recovering. I told you guys SPY would start recovering. SPY recovering. GameStop starting to push up as well. What if I set myself a $500 super chat? All right, GameStop tracking, GameStop tracking, GameStop tracking. Okay, SPY recovering as expected. SPY recovering as expected. SPY recovering as expected.
Tones, you made this?
Looks like SPY might try to push for a new high today. A new high of 570.90, so higher than that. GameStop starting to try to find a bottom here. I think it's finally in the buy orders. Yeah, the buy orders are right here at 24 to about 23.50. SPY wrecked me yesterday, done great today. Discord is for sure one of the best communities. Facts. Thank you, Jesse James, for the 10-piece. And thank you for helping other people out on there. I appreciate that. I see you in there helping some of the others. So, guys, if you guys want access to, I mean, literally Jesse James is in there helping people. I'm in there giving out buy and sell signals. If you want a market support group and you want to get in with people who are all trying to help each other, we're all trying to help each other. We're all trying to help each other learn. And you can't do this shit alone. You think institutions are working alone? No, they have teams of people helping them. You don't want to be doing this alone. You don't want to be in the market alone. Join the Discord. Join the exclusive community. In the Discord, I can talk a little bit more freely as well. I can talk to you guys more directly. You know, I don't have to fucking sugarcoat things. Oh, man. Fuck you, GameStop. I'm fucking done. I'm about to turn off the stream. We are in chill mode, bro. I'm sorry. I'm about to turn off the stream, though, man. This shit's getting annoying at this point, dude. I'm really getting upset. Seriously. I don't even want to... Like, I'm about to just... I can't even really not, like... I can't even believe that I'm about to say this, but I can't even really afford not to stream right now. I mean, I technically could, but it would be stupid. Like, I technically could afford not to stream right now, but it would be very stupid. I have a lot of things coming up. The truck repair. I'm trying to get...
Italy on the track. Case that, boys.
Try hard.
Yo, I hate people that bitch about America and, like, saying that it's not a great place. Yo, all these people bitching about America and saying it's not a great place, they will not leave America. They won't give up their fucking lattes and their fucking convenience and shit like that. Stop bitching about America. And leave. Oh my god, this person's so dumb. No wonder they're bitching about America. They're a liberal. Being afraid or angry that gender and sex are different words is transphobia. Dude, saying somebody's gender and saying somebody's sex is literally the same thing. How fucking stupid are you? SPY MACD still red. SPY MACD still red. Alligator starting to flip bearish. SPY could see more downside. Unless SPY gets green MACD, it could see more downside. AMC holding the 296, 295. SQQQ 3504. Shout out to anybody who's watching right now. I truly appreciate it. Yo, shout out to the people that followed my Facebook page for StealthDataZero. We got more views. Views are up on the Facebook page. Likes are up on the Facebook page. So I really appreciate it. I can also earn money on Facebook by anybody donating stars. If you guys want to join the official Facebook page for this channel, you can just go to the description of the live stream, and I have everything in there. So just go to the live stream, just click more, and you can see my Instagram, my Twitter/X, the Facebook page. This is the official Facebook page for DataZero. So just, if you guys can, just drop a like on that, and check out the Instagram, Facebook, and Twitter for DataZero. If you guys want to buy pre-access to the course, you can. I do have the Discord for the course made already. I just don't have all the classes made. I guess I could put the classes I have made in the Discord. I call the Discord DataZero Academy. DataZero Academy. Maybe I should make it called DataZero's Trading Academy. AMC short interest increased. I figured it would. They've been shorting on AMC a lot. 9.13%. GameStop should go up too. I told you guys yesterday AMC would come down for $2.95. GameStop's filling all the gaps right now. So all the gaps GameStop made on the way up, it's filling all of those gaps. There's gaps down here. GameStop just filled another gap. So GameStop just filled another gap, and it has one more gap right here, and then that's it for all the gaps. All the gaps will be filled if GameStop fills this final gap. I told people take profits yesterday. So hopefully you guys listened and took profits yesterday on the trade. The 25.50 call options I called out in Discord printed so hard. On a scale of 1 to 10, how pissed am I? I was like a fucking 8, but now I'm like a 6. I'm calming down. Honestly, I have to relax and just take stock of everything. It's not really the end of the world, and there was multiple gap fills to the downside that needed filled. Like this, there's still one more gap to the downside that needs filled. And then once we fill that, we'll only have gaps to the upside. But there's no fucking way GameStop should be down. We're like 30% from the top now. This is ridiculous. 23% from the top. Even if it was... Dude, so... Even if it was straight up that GameStop said they were diluting, which they said they wouldn't do. even if they were straight up saying they were diluting the shares, we still wouldn't have dropped this much. This is absolutely ridiculous to see GameStop drop this much. I think last time we had the dilution announcement, it was like we did not drop this much. We were squeezing here, so to have it here, that's different. I think we had like one right here or something like that. But we did not drop this much off a dilution announcement. We had one somewhere around here where they announced dilution, but this is insane. This is absolutely fucking insane. There's no fucking reason for it to be this low. None. This is short sellers playing games. So I'm looking at that. I'm looking at the fact that we might even come back for the falling wedge retest, which means we could just still have a breakout. So I'm looking at different things. We're filling all of the gaps. Now we have a huge gap filled to the upside. That's going to need filled. We're possibly coming back down for the retest of the falling wedge. So this could actually just be like the breakout. And then we retest it as support. And then we really fly. So there's multiple things to look at that are positive. Plus, this news overall is bullish macro at the minimum. It's bullish macro. Like, even if it's bearish short term, even though I don't think it should be bearish short term at all. But even if it's bearish short term, it's bullish macro regardless. You can't argue against that. So, but it's just upsetting because this just happened to us recently and SPY's heading down as we said it would. It's probably going to hit the price target of 567.54. SPY is probably going to hit my price target like I said it would. And I called that out earlier on the stream. But GameStop will recover, but it's just way oversold. And it just sucks because we had this happen recently with AMC. AMC was literally about to take off, and it seems like every time we get towards those levels that the shorts get scared, which is $5.56 on AMC, and then it's $30 to $35 for GameStop. Look, every time. If we break over $30, $35, we fly because shorts have to start covering. I think right after that is when margin calls come. I think that's why we had these two mini squeezes here. We had some shorts cover here and some shorts cover here. This is when short interest went down, and Citron Research publicly announced that they wouldn't be shorting anymore. So, we get these moves, but every time the shorts start to get pressured, I think this was the dilution news right here. I think this was it. We were going towards 30 again, and they needed dilution. But we literally didn't even dilute. It's not even dilution. Like, this is ridiculous. The fact that a stock is selling bonds or notes, convertible notes, and the fact that the stock is selling convertible notes and just dropped 23% is ridiculous. They're selling convertible notes to buy Bitcoin, and the stock drops 23%. And then off of the speculation that they're buying Bitcoin, the stock bounced. Like, we literally ran, dude. We ran fucking all the way from here to here just off the Bitcoin information. 21% gains. And then when they had the speculation of Bitcoin, we ran all the way from down here to here. 24% gains. And now they're confirming they're buying the Bitcoin. All they said is they're using convertible notes to do it, and the stock drops 25%. That doesn't make any sense. That doesn't make any sense at all. It's straight FUD. It's straight FUD. It just doesn't make any sense. It's straight up fucking market makers and short sellers playing games, straight up FUD, and they're just pissing us off and kicking the can down the road. And honestly, me letting them get to me is just giving them exactly what they want. So I am going to stream today. I'm going to enjoy today. And I'm not going to stop them from me making my money. And I'm not going to let them ruin my mood. And I'm not going to let them distract me from the overall plan, which I know will work out. So fuck them. They think I don't have patience. I have plenty of patience, and I have capital to wait. So it's not even dilution per se. It's not even dilution 100%. It actually could end up where no dilution at all, and it actually could end up just profitable. Because I've explained this already. Let's say they buy Bitcoin now, okay, just for an example, okay? They buy Bitcoin for $80,000. Let's say by the time 2030 comes, Bitcoin's at $200,000 per coin. Well, they made a shit ton of money. All of that debt that they created with the notes gets paid off. So it's not even dilutive or bearish at all. The fact that the stock is down this much is simply because it's GameStop stock. In fact, I feel like if another stock announced this, it literally would have just kept rallying. I don't even think that this necessarily should call for a pullback. I really don't. Everybody was excited that they were buying the Bitcoin, and now they're saying they're actually buying it. All they did was say they're using convertible notes, and then this causes a 25% drawdown. That doesn't make any sense. That's short sellers playing games, for sure. And that's why they're shorting it as we speak. That's why they're dumping short shares as we speak. They started with 1.7 million. And that was an hour ago, and just 8 minutes ago they dropped more short shares. They're down to 1.5 million. Just 8 minutes ago they dumped shares. Just 8 minutes ago, because we were starting to recover. So they keep trying to push us down. They keep trying to push us down. April, I literally called for a possible attack after earnings as well. I don't know why you're coming at my neck. And second of all, April, I don't listen to other YouTubers. That way my information stays independent, because why the hell would I listen to other YouTubers and just repeat what they say? I know other YouTubers do that, but all of my information is my information. I know a lot of other YouTubers listen to my shit and repeat my shit because they don't have their own ideas. All my shit's original ideas. All my shit's original, and it's all mine. I do not watch other YouTubers. Very, very rarely will I watch another AMC or stock YouTuber. Very, very rarely. All of my TA is my TA, and I'm going to keep it that way. I don't want to watch other YouTubers. You guys can do whatever the fuck you want. But me personally, I'm keeping my analysis independent. If you watch someone else's analysis, it starts messing with your head and starts giving you ideas and stuff like that. Everything that I study here is mine, and that's how it's going to remain. Okay, SPY came down for my 567.56 price target. And I literally posted, or I literally told people to take profits at the top. Everybody in the Discord that I told about the 25.50 call options, I told them take profit here. So DataZero family's fine. I told everybody take profits here yesterday. Everybody. I told them in the Discord. I told it in the live stream. I said take profits around 29, 28, 29. Which was the top. you don't watch any other YouTubers, how do you know you're the best? First of all, Joe, alright, I can tell you're old, bro, and that's not a bad thing, but you kind of don't get this internet shit. Like, it's called entertainment. Sometimes it's fun to exaggerate and hype things up and pump things up when we're having fun on the live stream and gas yourself up. And second of all, I have hundreds of people coming on to the live stream telling me I'm the best. That's how I know I'm the best, okay? If you want a straight answer, that's how I know I'm the best. Because I literally have hundreds and hundreds and hundreds, literally hundreds of comments a day telling me I'm the best. I'm the best. I'm the best. Your prediction was right. Thank you so much, DataZero. I appreciate you, DataZero. I couldn't have done it without you, DataZero. You've changed my life, DataZero. You've made my portfolio go up, DataZero. Because I get hundreds of comments like that. That's how I know I'm the best. That's how I know I'm doing my job. Screw the haters and hit me with a DK beat. Yesterday was having fun. Thank you for the 2-piece. Yesterday was having fun. And we had lots of fun yesterday, did we not? I know I did. And it seems like the stream was having a blast, and it seems like they were highly entertained. Especially when I was yelling and screaming and we were having fun as the price was pumping. We were all having fun and we all made money. Or some of us made money. The people in the Discord that paid that did the 25, 50 call options that I called out made money. Thanks for the 2-piece, Ruben. I really appreciate it. Nah, I don't worry about the haters no more, dude. They used to kind of bother me a little bit, but I've gotten to a level where I'm too successful, and I'm also too happy to care. I know I'm doing the right thing. Everybody is letting me know that. So as long as I keep helping people and keep putting out the best technicals that I possibly can, we are peasants to you? Why the hell would you say that? That's awful. Some of you guys probably have more money than I do. How long have you watched this channel? I don't know. April's just argumentative. Some people are just like that, dude. I don't know. She's been like that. She shows up a lot. I think it's a girl. She shows up a lot and she comments. Never gave a super chat. I don't think she's a member. Oh, she is a member. So she is a member, but she probably got gifted. She watches a lot.
Garrett's filled, Dad.
But some people are just like that, dude. I noticed that some people are just like that. You'll never convince them. They just naturally distrust you. I don't know, man. I don't even care anymore. Dude, the Donkey Kong beats are so sick, bro. We have one more gap to fill, and I think once we fill this gap, we'll finally get a bounce. The gap is at 2201. I think once we fill this gap, we'll finally bounce. Yo, April is so mad right now. Okay, I'll take the begging for super chats, but... And I can be arrogant, but I do not lie on stream. I don't know what your problem is, but you should probably, like, smoke a J and relax. Because you seem really uptight. You seem really uptight, April. I don't know, maybe you haven't gotten any in a while, or maybe you should take a chill pill, because you seem really upset. Bano is busy. She'll be back. Bro, if you see my face right now, you would know I'm absolutely 100% not pressed at all. Marcus, if literally if you seen my face and what I'm doing right now, you would know that's the exact opposite of what's happening. It's not getting to me. I just don't know why you guys are trying to be negative. I'm chilling. I'm literally chilling. I'm literally here smoking a J, relaxing. Like chilling. Like I'm the definition of chilling right now. I think this gap just got filled. I think this gap just got filled. So let's go ahead and... That's it. All gaps are filled. All gaps are filled. All gaps are filled on GameStop. Bro, you can literally hear it in my voice that I'm like super chill right now. Okay, all the gaps are filled. I'm gonna announce that in the Discord as well. So we have one upside gap left. It starts at 26.26 and goes to 27.35. That should be all the gaps to the downside. That should be everything. Hopefully. Let me check real quick. Yeah, that's everything. All the gaps we made while rallying to the upside. So I called for this rally here. This rally was 38% gains to the upside. And we now filled all the gaps to the downside. And now we only have this gap filled to the upside left. And it's a gap on the daily time frame. It will 100% get filled. Oh shit, AMC just announced something. I just did 3 on the highway. on, bro. We filled all the gaps to the downside now. Way outside the bands, dude. We're going to get a nasty bounce. We're way oversold. We're outside of the bands. We're going to get a nasty bounce. And we have a gap filled to the upside. GameStop will return. I think we sold like 4 Discords this week. Gap down 27.50 on the daily. I do not see that. Or 20.57. I don't know why I said that. I do not see that, bro. And that would show up on my chart. The gaps are gray like this. So I do not see that gap. I 100% do not see that gap. And in order for that to be there, there's no way, bro. There's no way. You're saying at 20, thank you for the super chat, 20.57. So it would have to have come from here. It would have had to have come from here, 20.57. There's no way, bro. There's no way there's a gap there. You see this candle? It would have had to have come from here because this is the last time price has been down that low. It would have had to have come from here, 20.57. There's no way. You see this candle right here? It's covering 20.57. Right here's 20.57. Oh, that's 21. It would be this candle. It's full. There's no gap here. Not on the daily. Not on the daily. I'll check on the 4 hour. Oops, I did not mean to fucking do that. Damn it. That's really annoying. Wow, I might as well just delete the shit now. Yeah, there's no gap, bro. The gaps literally show up on my chart like this. You see how it's gray? You see how it's gray there? Here, I'll move everything so you can see. You see how it's gray? Because there's a gap in the price. And then I mark them with this. And that's how I mark them. So there's no gap down there that I can see anyways. Not that I can see anyways. Could be a gap, but I don't see it. According to my chart, all the gaps are filled. And I can scroll down here on the 10-minute and look. I don't see any on the 10-minute. I don't see any on the 15-minute. I can literally scroll through each time. I can widen it so I can see. I'll widen it open. So we would definitely see them. I don't see any gaps. And then gaps also show up like this. You can literally see them. So, and they're not hard to find because all you have to do is go back in time to look. So all of this has been filled down. So it would have to be lower than this. And it would have to be coming from this area here. Because this is the time we were lower than that. It would have to be coming from this area here, and this is all filled. There's only gaps to the upside. That's all that's left is gaps to the upside. According to my chart anyways. AMC has a gap. Has two gaps. AMC has two gaps. AMC has two gaps to the downside. And it has a gap fill here on the upside. We're filling the gaps, y'all. We're filling the gaps. SPY holding support. SPY trying to push back up. SPY trying to push back up. SPY's trying to gain bullish momentum. It's going to do something like this. Alright, so all the gaps are now filled on GameStop. RSI oversold outside of the bands. We're going to get a nasty bounce. We're starting to move into buy orders. They have buy orders all down here. What if this is just the retest of the falling wedge? and we get a huge breakout? What if this is the retest of the falling wedge and we get a fucking huge breakout? What if that's all this is the retest of the falling wedge and we're about to get the nastiest breakout ever? That would be insane. I don't know. It could be, but that's far-fetched right now, but that would be insane because that means all this was the breakout of, or the retest. Like, so every time you have a wedge, you always have to break out and then you get your retest. And if your breakout is this high, your retest and run up after that will be even higher. So normally you can like determine how high it's gonna pump because of how it breaks out. I can't wait to get the class finished for you guys because it's gonna help you all so much. I'm about to just do like 2 or 3 all-nighters and just fucking finish it. It's not like it won't be worth it. You guys are gonna learn so much from this class. You're gonna learn so much. It's gonna be packed, non-stop lessons packed full of how to read these fucking charts so you don't get burnt up and how to navigate these markets. Yo, thank you for the 5-piece, bro. Do you know what time frame it's showing it on? Thank you for the 2-piece and the 5-piece, man. Thank you. It really helps the channel out. Thank you so much, bro. Oh man, we're having multiple people see it. What are you guys using, Weeble? Are you using Weeble or TradingView? Why isn't my chart showing up? Thank you for the 2-piece. Hey, DZ, a trusted source said it is the retest of the wedge. He said the same thing happened on Celsius before it popped. How do you know? And who said that? And how do they know about the falling wedge? You're just making that shit up. Are you serious? How do they know about the falling wedge, first of all? because they would have to be able to read charts or do technicals to know this is a falling wedge. And they would have to have a similar mindset to me. And then... But hey, I'm hoping it is. Looks like AMC's coming down for its gaps as well. You guys love the Donkey Kong songs. What the hell? I thought I was playing them too much. You guys love the Donkey Kong songs. Okay. Do we really have 200 people in the building? Or is it lying? Do we have 200 people in the building? If we do, we should have way more likes. Hit the like button, hit the like button, hit the like button. You guys are running it up on those super chats. Thank you so much. We got one brand new member. Man, if you guys told me you were going to give me so many super chats, I'd have put a goal so we could have did a gifted giveaway. You guys should have told me you guys were going to give so many super chats. It's a red day and you guys are giving super chats. Thank you so much, man. You guys are the greatest. Shout out Yomar. Shout out Ruben. Shout out Danny Lamb. Shout out Chavez. ILM. Jesse James helping out in the Discord. Much appreciated. Ruben. Shout out Ruben. Ruben dropping multiple 2 pieces. Yomar dropping multiple 2 pieces. Shout out Chris. I appreciate you, man. And that's their first time super chatting on this live stream. Always appreciate it when it's someone's first time super chatting. Thank you so much for supporting the channel for the first time, man. And thank you for the 2-piece and the 5-piece, man. I really appreciate it. If you guys would have told me, I would have made a goal and then we would have completed the goal and then I could have did a gifted giveaway. I guess I can make a goal. We'll just make a small goal. We'll do one $5 super chat. Very easy goal. And I'll do a gifted giveaway. Since you guys already went hard, I really appreciate it. Thank you so much, everyone. So I'll be doing a gifted giveaway if we can get one $5 or higher super chat. Because you guys have been going crazy. Oh my god, I just got a message that says GME stock is in play. Something else just happened with GameStop. Something else just happened with GameStop. My broker just told me. I'm logging in right now to see. I'm so mad, dude. My portfolio was up so much yesterday. I'm so fucking mad.
Yo, 14, you got another one.
My portfolio was way higher yesterday. Oh, it's just saying the move is creating plenty of skepticism. GME is already viewed as a high-risk asset. It's FUD. They're fudding us, dude. They're fudding us. They're fudding us, bro. They're fudding us. They're just creating a lot of uncertainty. And they're even doing it. They're even doing it in the apes. They've been dumping short shares all day to intensify the dump.
Try hard, go hard.
They've been dumping short shares all day, trying to exacerbate the move down. Spy tracking, by the way. Follow the official DataZero Facebook page. Follow the official DataZero Facebook page. Scotty! Oh shit, we've been getting mad super chats. What's happening? Yo, Scotty, welcome to level 1. Guess whose tweets have been restored? Roaring Kitties restored? Yo, what the fuck? You guys are going crazy real quick. Yo, shout out Eric. Eric, I didn't know you were from Canada. Yo, the fam just went stupid real quick. I didn't even see all of these. Alright, so we have to check for this gap fill. Everybody's saying they see this gap fill at about 2057. So we have to check for that and see if we can find it. And then shout out Eric. What up, Eric? Shout out the Electric Engraver. Yo, everybody becoming a member. You guys are going to be eligible for the Discord giveaway, which is coming next month. We have a Discord giveaway coming next month. And Bollinger Bands, thank you for your first super chat. We've been seeing you in chat for a while. Maybe soon you'll become a member as well. Thank you, brother. I appreciate you. Bollinger Bands with your first super chat. And Scotty D, welcome to level 1, baby. Welcome to the fam. And what? That's your first super chat too, Scotty? Bro, I thought you been gave super chats. Thank you, brother. For some reason, dude, I just seen your name so much. I thought maybe, I don't know. You support the channel, so I don't give a fuck. But I just seen your name so much that I thought you'd been given super chats, dude. That's crazy. Thank you for everybody for your first super chats, man. I really appreciate that for real. We got 200 people in the building right now. We got 200 people in the building. I don't know why. We got just a whole bunch of people came in here all of a sudden. Now it's saying 236. I don't know what the fuck's going on. Alright, so I'm going to be doing a gifted giveaway. I'm going to be doing a gifted giveaway because we reached our goal. We reached our goal, so I'm going to be doing a gifted giveaway. Scotty's likes are going crazy. Look at him. What the heck? Look at him. Scotty's likes on his super chat are going insane. There's Bano. Maybe there is a gap because we're coming a little bit lower. We have to break above this yellow line or we're not going up until we break above this yellow line. That's the first step of recovery. We have to break above this yellow line. SPY pulling back, SPY pulling back, SPY pulling back, SPY pulling back. I told you guys puts right here. I told you guys puts right here. Play puts right here. I said SPY puts. And SPY's been traveling down ever since. Remember when Ruben and Denny asked me about the SPY move? And I said the move's done. And then I said when MACD goes red, SPY puts. And I called for the top. And I had the white dotted line prediction. Look, we've been traveling down ever since. AMC just filled the gap. AMC just filled a gap. We have one more gap now to the downside for AMC.
Try hard, go hard.
DataZero's holding the door. Yo, what up? Is that the actual hole? Is that the actual hole? That hole's bigger. Thank you for the 2-piece DZ hole. Who is that? I did punch a hole in my door for no reason though. I wasn't even mad or nothing. I was so dumb. It was the dumbest thing I've ever done. I was punching the door, but not hard, and it just fucking, it just went through. Yeah, I was gonna say, how'd you get a picture of the hole? Cause it's fixed now. All right, so now we have people officially changing their names to go with the channel. I love it. Absolutely love it. I approve of this message. I'm ready to play some Fortnite on it, to be honest with you guys. Is the market almost over? Cat shared a photo. You can see it all on DVR. Is it Friday? Yo, it does kind of look like Volkswagen. I was going to say that. Good observation. I was going to say GameStop looks like Volkswagen. All I know is volatility's definitely building on GameStop, which isn't necessarily a bad thing, because we could start, like, if we get, let's say we just rocketed up 38% from the lows. Now what if we rocket, and then we crash 24% down? What if we rocket like 50% higher, but then crash like 40%? Like, what if we just start experiencing extreme volatility and GameStop squeezes? The market crashes in April. How many subscribers do we have? Shout out to the new subscribers! Shout out to the new subscribers! I told you we would get to 15,752 tomorrow. If MSTR bought the bonds, that would be insane. It's asking me to show a commercial. Should I show a commercial, guys? It's telling me right now is a good time to show a commercial. As it stops working. If I only get paid like 30 cents for or 10 cents for a commercial, it's not worth it. Yesterday's live stream, we had 4,070 views, ladies and gentlemen. I cannot thank you enough. I cannot thank you enough, dude. I just want to go back to when life was normal. It's so dumb. Okay, let's fix this. And fix this. And then do this. And do this. And then do this. GameStop resistance 2158. GameStop resistance 2158. GameStop support 2115. If we lose that level, we'll probably dump even further. The 2115. SPY pulling back, SPY pulling back, SPY pulling back, SPY pulling back. I told you those puts. I literally called this out. I said SPY is going to recover slightly in the morning and then pull back. I said that in yesterday's video. Let's see if I can find the clip. I literally said it exactly like that. Let's find the fucking clip. I told you guys that in the weekly outcome prediction. Really watch for GDP because that's going to determine a lot. Right now, I have a SQQQ prediction that's tracking really. Here it comes. Really well. And that's saying that right here's the clip. Really well, and that's saying that SQQQ is going to actually start to move up, so we could potentially see SPY start to top out. Now, as far as tomorrow is concerned, the prediction's saying that we might see some pullback tomorrow, so that means SPY will move up a little bit. But again, if GDP is bad, then SPY is going to dump. But it looks like SQQQ is working its way up to fill this gap, and it's going to start. Okay, now you see how SQQQ, I said it's going to pull back and then go up. That means SPY is going to go up and then go down. And I just said that. Recovery to pull back. And I think I break it down. Moving up, and the crash will continue. A lot of people were like in the comments, or some of the haters. Not and the crash will continue. Ladies and gentlemen, get fucking ready, especially April 2nd. Crash is going to get crazy. April 2nd, April 3rd, around that time. Oh, DZ's, my door's mad that I punched it. I'm about to punch you again. My door's mad that I punched it. You see? It's retaliating. AMC has a gap, one more gap fill that goes down to 286. So I'm expecting AMC to maybe come down for that gap at 286. They could be trying to really shake us before this market crash comes. Once the market crash comes, it's over.
14. You got another one.
One hour till power hour. 1 hour till power hour. GameStop support 2115. I'm hoping GameStop can hold this 2115. AMC at 292, trying to bounce as well. And then SPY is tracking, trying to push up. SPY looks like it's trying to build a little bullish momentum. So if you're up on the puts, might want to take profit.
You're 14. You got another one.
I don't want to do this.
Yeah, SPY starting to push up. SPY starting to push up. SPY's going to push up. I gave a price target in the Discord. SPY's going to push up here, guys. Time for calls. Time for calls. Not financial advice, of course. I gave information in the day trade chat in the Discord. Information for SPY in the day trade chat in the Discord. GameStop pushing up. GameStop pushing up. Green MACD. GameStop pushing up. Green MACD. We're going to hold. We're going to hold. We're going to hold. Wait, did I do the gifted giveaway? Oh my God. Yo, I don't think I did the gifted giveaway, did I? Yo. Oh my God, I'm sorry, y'all. Oh my God. Dude, all because I don't play commercials, it makes my thing mess up. If I play commercials, it doesn't mess up. If I play commercials, then guess what, YouTube? Nobody stays in the stream. I can't just let the commercials play, dude. It literally punishes me. And that's why the chat freezes. Because the back end freezes for some reason when you don't run commercials. But when I run commercials and let the commercials run, it works just fine. Yo, hold on. I missed a bunch of super chats or something. Something's going on. Oh my God, I'm so sorry, everybody. I'm sorry. Did I miss super chats too? Alright, thank you, DZ's Hole. I'm not gonna call you DZ's Hole. I'm not calling you DZ's Hole. Thank you, Scotty. Welcome to level 1. The Electric Engraver. You guys are going to be eligible for the Discord giveaway, by the way. Coming in next month. Bollinger Band's first super chat. Thank you. Thank you, everybody. We're also doing a gifted giveaway right now. So if you do not have a membership, if rockets aren't working, we need to drop more rockets. If rockets aren't working, that means you need to drop more. What's up, Aaron? What's good with you? Drop more rockets. Drop more. If the rockets aren't working, that just means we need to drop more. Now listen, I'm doing a gifted giveaway. So if you do not have a membership, leave a comment right now. Leave a comment right now. Leave a comment right now. If you do not have a membership, leave a comment right now. Shout out to the top chatter, Kai Supreme. Shout out to top chatter, Kai Supreme. Ant-Man, Bano, Eric, and Black. Shout out to my top chatters. Number 1 chatters, baby. Now, I'm doing a gifted giveaway, so if you do not have a membership next to your name, leave a comment right now. Leave a comment right now. Leave a comment right now. This could be your chance to win a free membership. GameStop going back up 21.58 has held a support. GameStop going back up 21.58 held a support. AMC also bouncing. $133 likes. Hit that like button, and leave a comment. We're doing a gifted giveaway. In 1 minute. Gifted giveaway in 1 minute. Gifted giveaway in 1 minute. At 2:15 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Gifted giveaway. Gifted giveaway in 30 seconds. Gifted giveaway in 30 seconds. Gifted giveaway launched. Gifted giveaway launched. Gifted giveaway launched. Gifted giveaway launched. Roberto C! You were just gifted a free membership from me. And do not worry if you didn't win. Do not worry if you didn't win. There will be more chances to win. There will be more chances to win. Roberto C. Do not worry. There will be more chances to win as we do gifted giveaways all the time. I give back to the community, especially when we reach certain goals, stuff like that. I give back to the community. And all members are eligible for the Discord giveaway going down next month. Thank you all for being here right now. Yo, thank you guys so much. We're up to 1.5K views on yesterday's video. 1.5K views on yesterday's video. Thank you so much as we're trying to get the views back up. So I really appreciate that. If you guys missed it, make sure you guys check it out. 1.5K views. Thank you. All right, we have, so we're getting, okay, moving towards power hour. Like the video, like the stream, baby, like the stream, you know what it is. Let's see where we're at. We are officially at 4 new members for today, 140 likes, 163 in the building. We had a peak of 203 people at one time. 4 new members, multiple super chats. Yo, thank you all so much. Really appreciate it. Really appreciate it. Especially because like the views are down and shit. I know it's YouTuber stuff. You guys don't care about that stuff, but I really appreciate it. That's why we've been streaming longer. We did an 8-hour stream yesterday. We did a 7-hour stream the day before. Wait, no. I think they're all like 8-hour streams. Let's see here. So this was an 8-hour stream. This was a 7-hour stream. And this was an 8-hour stream. So all week we've been doing long streams. And then we've been doing videos as well. Make sure you guys check out yesterday's video right here. Thank you guys for all the support, man. You guys went crazy yesterday as well. And then 4 new members today. We're at 1,700 views. I really appreciate it, everyone. Seriously. Thank you so much, everybody. And we got 4,000 views on yesterday's live stream. What's up, Ape? What's good with you? Yeah, we got hit today, brother, for sure. That's also why I'm surprised we got so many super chats. You guys are insane. Thank you so much.
Yo, 14, you got another one.
AMC at 293, GameStop 2140. We have support at 2115. Can we get to 150 likes? Can we get to 150 likes? We need 10 more likes, baby. What do you mean no sound? There's definitely sound. Type a 1 if you can hear. Type a 1 in the chat if you can hear. We just broke 1,700 views. 4 brand new members. 140 likes, baby. We popping off. Bro, there's definitely sound. Brother, there's definitely sound.
Yo, 14, you got another one.
I'm worried about my truck. Yeah. Yo, you know what it is. I'm wearing Adidas shorts with Nike shirt. I gotta change my shorts. I gotta change my shorts, y'all. Can't do it. Alright, comfort level maximum at 1,000. I got on all silky shit. Alright. Comfort level at 1,000. So here's my plan. I want to try to get a better area for me to stream. And it's going to be a whole dedicated room just for the streaming. And then what I'm going to do is put it so I can have possibly a guest on stream. I'm going to put a chair in the view of the camera. So somebody could be, I could be sitting here at the computer, and then somebody could be sitting at the chair, and they could be a guest on stream. We're gonna be making major upgrades here soon. We got big plans. Just know that your super chats are not going in vain. They're going towards... Remember when I told you guys that we would use your super chats for our upgrades and stuff like that? Oh yeah, that's what we're doing, baby. That's what we're doing. Now, SPY is tracking with my prediction. Looks like it's gaining bullish momentum. We could see SPY start to recover here in the close, so just be aware of that. GameStop looks like it's trying to build a floor here. RSI is trending up some, so that means momentum could be starting to build upside. Bollinger Bands are starting to get tight with green MACD. We need to get above the blue medium line. Alligator also needs to flip. Or we could just see another move down. So I'm worried. We have to get above 2165. All right, ladies and gentlemen, 2165. Honestly, I'm probably just going to go play Fortnite. Ant-Man, it's definitely... How's your back? It's okay. I have a sciatica because... Thanks for asking. I have sciatica because I sit down a lot. But I've been doing stretches and jogging and shit like that. So it's helping. But thanks for reminding me. I should do 25 push-ups right now. I did 30 push-ups just to be sure. The push-ups help my back. Ryan Cohen effed us. I think it's more market makers doing this shit, honestly. I don't think we should be this low. I don't think we should be this low. I deleted that message because I thought you were a bot, Wendell. If you're not a bot, say I'm not a bot, and I won't delete your messages. But that message looked like a bot message. Is the chat broken? Man, you guys have been going really crazy, for real. What the fuck? I'm blessed. Thank you guys so much. For real. I don't know how else to thank you. So I just say thank you a lot. Hopefully I provide top quality analysis, which I believe I do. SPY starting to push up right now. I gave you guys 2 price targets in the Discord and the day trade chat if you're interested. Basically, you could have played calls to the upside. I think I even said calls. So you could have did puts here and then calls here. I called out calls. And I said it in the Discord. SPY pushing up as expected. SPY pushing up as expected. SPY pushing up as expected. Come on, GameStop. Are you about to move up? GameStop's about to move up, I think. If 10-minute MACD goes green, that's a pretty much confirmation. I think GameStop might move up here, y'all. If we move up in the close, that's a really good sign. That's a really good sign if we move up in the close. I guess I'll be professional, put my headphones on. Oh yeah, that's another thing I wanted to check, how the options are doing. Thanks for reminding me. I wanted to see if people are selling the options or not. All this dust and shit. I did not know that was on there. Yeah, I wanted to check that. Damn, I haven't even opened crypto bubbles today. What the fuck am I doing? Slacking today. What the fuck? Cost to borrow just spiked up. You see that? Because they were short so heavy, though. I said cost to borrow would spike up. That's why. That's why. It's just because they were shorting a lot. I told you guys that cost to borrow would spike up because they were shorting a lot. They were dumping a lot of shares. So, yeah, that makes sense. Surprisingly, they're not. Okay, so here's the weird thing. They sold some of the options, but only over $30. So when we looked at the options chain last, they were buying all the way, like way out, all the way to $50. There's selling of options. People are like taking profit, or not taking profits, but taking, either took profits or cut their losses, whatever the case may be. These are obviously out the money, so. But, surprisingly, people are actually buying calls. They're buying the dip, for sure, all the way up to $29.50. Let's go out one expiration date. That's just for this Friday alone. Okay, and they're buying. They're buying calls still. They are still buying calls. And the further out we go, the more bullish it gets. I'll go out one more Friday, April 17th. And it gets even more bullish, all the way to $60 fucking dollars. Huge open interest already. And we're not even close. This is April 17th. After the market might crash. Holy fuck. This is it. They're setting up for the market crash, y'all. It's the flush out. It's the flush before the pump, bro. I just got to keep my head on straight, bro. This might be really it. I just don't want to get too excited. It really might be. If the market starts crashing on April 2nd or 3rd, or somewhere around that time because of the tariffs, I mean, they're buying far out. $60 strike price. Look at this. $44 strike price. 111% change. April 11th. Like, the further out we go, the more bullish it gets. This is, bro, this is definitely... We're going to recover. We're 100% going to recover. And I know we're going to recover. You know why? Because the gap fill. You already know. We're at least at the very minimum going back to this gap fill of 26, 27, 27. And we'll probably go to 30 after we go to that. So, in fact, we'll be above the 25.67 support and resistance. Which means we have a 30 retest. GameStop's going to recover. If it breaks above this yellow sloping support and resistance, look how tight the bands are. We're about to move up. We're about to move up. And we're above blue medium line. We're about to move up. GameStop's drop rockets. Drop fucking rockets. Drop fucking rockets right now. Drop rockets right now. Drop rockets right now. We're about to move up, fam. We're about to move up in the close. We're about to move up in the close. We're going to move up. We're going to move up. Bands are tight. Blue, green MACD. 5-minute. 10-minute MACD just went green. Bands are tight above blue medium line. We're about to push. About to push, baby. Oh, we just got a new subscriber. I really appreciate it. Yo, thank you for subscribing. We're at 15,753 subscribers. Thank you so much. And thank y'all for the super chats as well, man. Y'all are crazy. Much appreciated. SPY pushing up as expected. AMC going back up 295. AMC back up 295. AMC back up 295. We're going to push back up, yo. Watch. I did not see that gap fill. Everybody says they see it, but I don't see it. I don't. Possible double bottom forming right now, y'all. I'm going to grab a... SPY going green, SPY going green, SPY pushing up as predicted, and I gave you guys price targets in the Discord day trade chat. Mohammed, if you're listening, I'm just waiting for your payment to clear. And then I'll send you the Discord link. For some reason it says pending. I don't know. It never normally says that, so I don't know. I don't want to say your whole name, so I'm just going to call you Mohammed. You messaged me about the Discord. If you happen to hear this. I also emailed you. Oh yeah, SPY's pushing up right now. We got 4 new members right now. Today anyways. And views are climbing fast. We're at 1,850. We're about to break 150 likes. We're about to break 150 likes. Thank you. We're about to break 150 likes. Thank you so much. AMC at 296. RSI is oversold, so GameStop should bounce. SPY's pushing up as expected. SPY's pushing up as expected. SPY's about to push up, y'all. I gave you the price targets in the Discord. And I told you, call options. If you join the Discord, it literally pays for itself. Discord is $100 for a lifetime invite. Hit me up on my email, DataZero5. Listen, if you guys have been watching me for a while and missing out on all these plays, you could have been made your money back. A couple people have just joined. They said they've been watching me for a while, and they just joined. If you guys have been watching me for more than 4 or 6 months, and you've literally seen all of the plays play out, and all of the times I called out and said, hey, we're printing, and people say it in the chat, you're missing out on all of that. You could have literally paid the $100 and made it back by now and be way in profit. So the Discord is 100,000% worth it, and it's going up to 150 here very, very soon. It's already spring. It's going up to 150 very, very soon, and it's just going to keep going higher because it's worth it. AMC trying to push up here. I want to start doing push-ups every time you guys give me, so that way I get my workout in, and maybe even more than 100. Every time you give me like a super chat or a gifted, I want to do push-ups. Maybe like 2 push-ups for every time. I don't want to end up like burning myself out. But that way I can get my workout in and I have an excuse. So for today it would have been like 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. I'll do my 100 plus these maybe, or something like that. All right, that could quickly add up. I would be at like 43 push-ups or 42 push-ups. I meant it would quickly add up. So I'd have to do 142 for today. Holy shit! That could quickly add up. I would get bulky though. Thank you. We just got 150 likes, yo. You guys are insane. SPY pushing up exactly as predicted. It's heading straight towards my price target. So we're hoping GameStop breaks above this yellow line here. It looks like volatility is building up because the bands are mad tight. We're above the blue medium line, and we have green MACD 5-minute and 10-minute time frame. Let's check the alligator. Looking good, looking good, looking good. Alligator curling up. We're about to build. We're about to push up in the close, y'all. GME's gonna push up in the close. I can say that confidently. I can say that confidently that GME will recover in the close. We working together, fam.
Classic, you crazy.
We're working together in the Discord. White dotted lines OP. You already know. Sorry, I keep texting on my phone. I'm typing in the Discord. We just got another subscriber, man. Thank you so much. 15,754. Shout out to the new subscribers. Shout out to the new subscribers. 15,754. Thank you. Coming up, baby. Coming up. What's the stream at? What's the stream at? The stream's at 1,900 views. We are 2 views away, which we're about to get in 2 seconds here. Oh, we're about to officially enter Power Hour 2. Yes. Thank you all for watching. Thank you so much. Streams have been going good. Streams have been going really good. You guys have just been great with the support. I appreciate it. DZ, what's good? Goody? I think goody is spelled IE. I'm not sure. At least that's how I spell it. Shit wild as... Why is it wild? What's so wild? What's wild, bro? Talk to me. Salvatore, talk to me. What's so wild? What up, brother? 50% in Power Hour, I wish. Alright, we just crossed the 1,900 views. Thank you all so much. We're about to move into Power Hour accordingly. Ooh, Spy pulling back right now. Spy pulling back right now. It's going to get a bounce, though, I bet. I bet. We'll see. I bet it bounces. 10 minute. I bet it bounces. Oh, AMC's back at 196. It was already up as 197. So AMC might push back up towards... It has this gap fill. AMC has the gap fill to the upside. Yeah, AMC has this fat gap fill to the upside. It goes all the way to 304. She's a 304. 304, give me top. Did I just say that? 191 in the building. Thank you so much, everyone. You guys could have been anywhere else, but you chose to be here. If you can type one reason why you chose this live stream, please do. I would like to know. Because there are multiple other live streams live right now, I believe. Let's type in AMC Live in YouTube and see what comes up. Can you tell me one reason why you choose this live stream? Alright, if I type in AMC Stock Live, we have this guy. 205 people watching. This guy doesn't even talk, I don't think. He's really winning. He doesn't even have to be there, and he got 205 people. Why is it showing this? If I type in GME Stock Live, we have this guy. This guy's live. Who else is live? This person. Alright, so you got a couple people live. You could be anywhere in the world, but you chose to be here, man. I appreciate it. The facts and the data and the make money, you're real. I appreciate that. I try to keep it $1.50 at all times. I try to keep it $1.50 at all times. Well, Marcus, if you have like 500,000 viewers or subscribers, you're gonna get views. Bro, you say dumb shit sometimes. I'm pretty sure Trade Trades has over 100,000 subscribers, so you're gonna get views. You're gonna get at least like 10K no matter what. That's just how YouTube works. I'm gonna start a reaction channel, dude. That will make me famous, bro. If you do, lighter flicks is why you watch. That's G shit. That's G. Spy bouncing as expected. Spy bouncing as expected. We're heading into that 2K mark. We're officially in. Try to get me, bro. Sometimes it just drops connection sometimes, man. It's weird. Good thing I know how to fix it. They tried to cut the stream off early. I'm interacting with too many people. AMC is pushing up. 297. AMC's pushing up. Nice. Nice little bounce. Nice little something. Nice little something. She's going to head back toward the gap fill, 100%. AMC's going back for the gap fill. GameStop also has a gap fill to the upside. If we break above this yellow sloping support and resistance, we could see a push up. Yo, there's a fucking another bot, dude. Get out of here, bots! Why does my channel get attacked by bots, bro? Do we really got 200 people in the building? That's what's up, if so. Oh no, it's because the stream caught on and off. No, they tried to cut the stream off, bro. They tried to cut the stream off, so I had to turn the stream on and off. It's gonna glitch for a second. Just refresh the stream, it'll be fixed. Just refresh the stream, it'll be fixed. Yeah, see what GCA said? Turn up. Turn up. Turn up right fucking now. Spy trying to hold the line. Spy trying to hold the line. 567.56. If Spy holds this line here, it could push up towards like 570. If Spy holds the support. Fist pump with me, everyone. Fist pump. Fist pump now. Or do the heart pump. Do the heart pump. Mercury retrograde? Mercury will mess your brain up. It'll give you mercury poisoning. GameStop tracking, GameStop tracking. Drop rockets if you want GameStop to keep tracking. Drop rockets if you want GameStop to keep tracking. Do the heart pump. Wait, no way. I was about to say, I thought we were going on a 7-hour live stream. What? What's happening? It's party time, fam. I'm putting another raver on. I'm putting another raver on. Actually, this one's alright. This one will do. There you go. Rockets in the chat, 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 rockets in the chat. Refresh the stream. If you're having issues, refresh it. If you're having issues, refresh it. Hit the refresh button, okay? It will be fixed. I got excellent connection right now. I got excellent connection right now. Refresh it. It's not fucked. I'm watching it right now. I can see the stream. You guys need to refresh. I can see. You guys need to hit refresh. Okay? You guys know I get a feed of the stream in the back end, right? If it was skipping and all that, I would know. Bollinger Band said reports of Twitter being down right as GameStop starts to push. Spy's trying to go green on the day. Spy's trying to go green on the day. See? Refreshing works. I told you. Oh yeah, that is another thing. You should always refresh your stream all the time. Like, because if you watch a stream for 3 hours, you're gonna get lag. You're gonna get, it's gonna fall behind because there's latency naturally that occurs, and it's a compounding effect. I explained this. You guys gotta refresh the stream every once in a while, and like do it every like half hour, an hour. I'm grabbing a drink. Hold on, y'all. Oops.
Hey, DJ, you made this?
I'm grabbing a drink. Hi, Zelly. Alright, I'm back. I'm back, fam. If you're new to the stream, check this out. Watch this. Watch this. Yo, what up? It's your boy DZ in the building. You dig, full screen. Oh, I still want the chat up on the screen though when I do this. There we go, perfect. Should I have the sub count too? No, just the chat. What up, Lime? What's good? SPY pushing up exactly as predicted. I told you guys SPY calls. SPY heading right towards my price target. And I talked about that in the Discord day trade chat. Hopefully somebody made money off the news. Yeah, we're lower than before than when we took off. That doesn't make any fucking sense. Big ass gap fill in GameStop to the upside. Hopefully we continue to track. We have to break above this yellow line. If not, we're going to break down so hard. Okay, one person got in. Good. Join the Discord, everyone. Join the Discord. We print in the Discord. And SPY's about to hit the price target in just a few seconds. Price target hit, price target hit, price target hit. SPY price target hit, baby. All my trades hit, baby. All my trades are hits, baby. I feel like I should put sunglasses on. Let's turn this shit up. Yeah. We wear sunglasses inside. We don't give a They're actually polarized, so they actually help me. They're actually to help me with the light, you see? You see that bright ass light reflecting? Yeah. Yeah, that way I can turn this bad boy up. Get the lighting right in this bitch. Perfect. You dig? It's your boy DZ in the building. You already know what it is. It's your boy DZ in the building, dog. You dig? We gotta give everybody, yo, come visit me on stream, man. Come visit me on stream. We on here talking about the stocks and crypto, man. You already know what it is. You already know what it is, fam. Alright, so now I'm going to share the link, and hopefully lots of people join the live stream. We have about 30 minutes remaining, so we should be able to get some people in here. If everyone watching right now could help out by sharing the link as well. I'll post the link. I'll post the link so you guys can share it. Please share the stream link. Please like the stream and share this link if you can. And it will help out the stream immensely. All right, so I shared the stream. People should be getting the message. I shared the link, spread it around. Yes, GameStop pushing up exactly as predicted. Like and subscribe for highly accurate technical analysis. Like and subscribe for highly accurate technical analysis. Make sure you guys, listen, make sure you guys follow, like, and subscribe. Oops. I didn't do something. Let's go! Let's go, baby. Let's go. Let's go. GameStop pushing up. GameStop pushing up. You know what it is. Benno in the building. Did Ryan Cohen change his company? No. He said he wanted to get out of Canada and France. Didn't you know that? Wait, didn't Ryan Cohen change his company to be... No, he said he wanted to get out of Canada and France. He's definitely not registering his company to be Canadian, brother. Definitely not. Okay, SPY hit the price target and pulled back. I'm so good at price targets. Notice how SPY hit my price target and pulled back. Check it. DZ theme music in this. Yeah, big, yeah. Like and subscribe. My two favorite words. I feel like I got aura right now. Guys, do I have aura?
You got another one.
Thank you. Thank you. Wait, so if there's buy GME right now, where's your sell target? What do you mean? I'm saying GameStop's going to start pushing up. It's going to start recovering. We broke above this yellow sloping support and resistance. We should see some recovery. This is what I'm trying to tell you, my boy. That's what I'm trying to tell you. I'm trying to tell you that GameStop's going to start pushing up. It might not recover all the way, but it's going to at least get some recovery after breaking above this yellow line here. It's going to track with my prediction and push up in the close, which I said about 15 minutes ago or 20 minutes ago. I said that confidently I can predict that we'll probably be pushing to the upside towards the upside here in the close. So this is what we're potentially going to see here in about a couple minutes. So let's find out. Make sure you guys hit that like button, subscribe. You already know what it is. You're big. We are in the building. BZ in the building, man. I appreciate each and every one of you. Thank you all for watching, man. It is a good buy point. You want to know why? Because RSI is extremely oversold. RSI is oversold on multiple time frames. It's a perfect buy point. It's a great buy point. Look how oversold RSI is on the 1 hour. Anytime you can get RSI oversold on the 4 hour, that means a lot of selling has occurred. And normally that's a very good buy point. And we are we're just now getting back out of oversold for 4 hour time frame. Buy on red days. Yeah, that's some of the most basic and best information I ever gave people. Buy on red days with low RSI. And just that information alone, I help so many people. Just telling people that. If you buy on a red day where RSI is low, statistically, you are going to make money. Like, and probably within the week or two, you'll make money. Oh, shit, my phone battery's dying. So typically you'll make money pretty fast if you buy on red days with low RSI. Like, dude, I showed someone the RSI strategy, like how to just trade with RSI. You can just trade with RSI. When RSI is low, you buy. When RSI is overbought, you sell. When RSI is oversold, you buy. When RSI is overbought, you sell. Simple. Getting our cost average lower is the one thing they don't want us to do. See, but they think we're inexperienced. We will buy the dips. And we will buy the absolute bottom, you dumb bitches. We will buy the absolute bottom, you dumb bitches. GameStop pushing up exactly as predicted. If you guys want to know what's going to happen before it happens, make sure you hit the like button and subscribe. Make sure you hit the like button and subscribe. If you want to know what's going to happen before it happens, hit the like button and subscribe. You guys are showing mad love. I see all the little hearts and stuff going off and the little party things. Thank you so much. Everybody's showing love, interacting with the stream, man. I appreciate it. Leaving comments, dropping likes. Thank you. We got 182 in the building. 4 brand new members. Yo, the views are flying through. What the heck? We're at 2,200 views, baby. They're moving fast. I just checked and we were at 2,000. We were at 1,800 and now we're at 2,000, like 400 views later, and it wasn't that long ago when I checked. We have 583 likes and 615 followers on the official DataZero page. We would like to get that to 1,000. All right, so we officially broke 2,200 views. 177 people in the building, 4 new members, 167 likes, plus super chats. Man, I appreciate it. Especially anybody who sent a super chat today, I appreciate it, because sending super chats on red days, that is just that's just, you know, some other type of shit, man. I really appreciate it. Sending them supers on the redder days. Dude, I just want to go back to when people were decent and had class and morals. I'm tired of this world that we live in. Like, girls have no class, bro. Or self-respect. Say what again? What should I say again? What should I say again, brother? I don't want to get in trouble. Don't make me say it again.
You're 14. You got another one.
AMC 297. Bit farm below $1. Bitcoin mining high risk. I think it might go under. I think there's some type of cyber attack going on because people are saying Twitter's down and people are saying Reddit is being weird. So we're getting weird reports about the internet acting up. And I just got some type of weird attack on my live stream. My live stream almost got cut off, which I'd have been pissed. DZ, say it again, please. What do you want me to say? Why do you guys want me to say? I don't know what you guys want me to say. I don't know. I was going to say something crazy just now. You guys got to calm down. I'm getting crazy. There's a lot of things I want to say that I can't, okay? I'm on stream. So just relax. I'm hanging out with chat. I got 100 and at least 50. I don't even know. It keeps moving up and down, but there's at least 150 people here. Yo, what the freak is happening? Did the likes just jump? Because I swear we only had 150 likes. Now it says 170. I don't know what's going on anymore. The question is, can we get 5 brand new members? Can we get 5 brand new members? We have 4. Can we get 5? That is a question that I have. Other than that, I don't care. Oh my god, shit. It's the starter. Motherfucker. The starter's bad on my truck. I just got bad news, y'all. Jeez Louises. I thought it was the spark plugs, man. And I just didn't want to do it. You didn't have to really do that, Yomar. I feel bad now. I feel bad. I shouldn't have said that. I shouldn't have said about the 5th membership. I feel bad. Yomar, you didn't have to do that, bro. Thank you so much. Well, I'm not going to throw away the car for a starter. I'm going to fix it. And I'm probably going to start looking into getting a new one. It's very old, so it's going to start breaking soon. So I'll probably fix it. I'll probably fix the starter and then I'll probably fix the starter and then I thought it was either spark plugs or the starter. That's where I was looking at. I was hoping it was the spark plugs because they're cheaper. But I'll probably fix it and then start looking at new cars. 5 is a nice number. True. True. Thank you. 5 brand new members today. Let's see who got it. It was someone named Wolf Titzler Slay. Wolf Titslayer. Wolf Titslayer got it. Tit Slayer. Wolfric Tick Slayer. Got it. Alright, so what should I do? I don't have time for that. Oh, the total price is $417. Oh, that's not that bad. I can fucking easily. That's fine. Tit Slayer. Alright, AMC at 295, GameStop 2187. GameStop tracking, by the way. SPY pulling back after it hit my price target. I'm going to put that in the Discord. People are eating in the Discord right now. I'm glad. I'm glad they're getting their money's worth out of it. I'm glad they're getting their money's worth out of it. 12 minutes remaining. 12 minutes remaining. 12 minutes remaining. 12 minutes remaining. GameStop pushing up in the close. If you guys drop rockets, GameStop might be able to break over $22 in the close. And I think it's ironic that they still have all of the options. We'll probably recover. What's today, Thursday? We'll probably recover even tomorrow as well. What if we start pumping tomorrow? Oh, you think he's from Tits Gang? You think he's from Tits Gang? You think that's why his name is that? Jackie Lee used to rate us, but I don't think he likes us anymore. Because I said his Discord was too much. Wait, what? GameStop pushing up. Ten minutes remaining. Tesla's dropping because people are taking profits. That's why. That's what everyone should be doing. Taking profits before close. That's what smart people do. SQQQ is up. SQQQ is up. It looks like SQQQ might even go up a lot tomorrow. It's been following my prediction for days. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 days. SQQQ has been following my prediction. That's actually insane. And NASDAQ is also following my prediction. Interesting. Very, very, very interesting. Can somebody comment so I know if the comments are working? We're about to break 2,300 views. Thank you so much. SPY might drop, but not because of Tesla necessarily. We're about to break 2,300 views. Today was a great stream. 5 brand new members, plus super chats. Thank you all so much. Today was a beautiful stream. Today was a beautiful stream. Thank you all for everything. We have 174 likes, 2,300 views, 5 brand new members. So SQQQ set to go up, so SPY could pull back pretty hard Friday. I'll talk about that obviously in the video. Also, you guys want to start looking at Max Payne for tomorrow, but remember Max Payne can change even till the day of. So you have to be careful. We're going to look at Max Payne, but Max Payne can change even till the day of. So 6 minutes remaining. 6 minutes remaining. 6 minutes remaining. How long was today's live stream? So far, anyways. I think it's going to be like 6 hours. Yeah, 5.5. 171 in the building right now. We need to hit 175 likes, okay? We need to hit 175 likes. We literally need one more like. Let's get these likes up. We just broke 2,300 views. We can get these likes up. 5 minutes remaining. 5 minutes remaining. Old school classic, yes. What up, high energy? How we doing today, brother? Five minutes remaining. 4 minutes remaining. 4 minutes remaining. 4 minutes remaining. 4 minutes remaining. Spy pulling back. Spy pulling back. Spy pulling back. Spy support at 567.56. GameStop support at 21.58. GameStop resistance 22.01. AMC support at 2.95. AMC resistance 2.99. All of the old school DZ fam will know about this beat. Only old school DZ fam will know about this beat. This is an old school classic. Old school DZ fam will know about this one. Only old school. Only old school will know that one. DZ fam in the building, baby. Let's go. Yo, we're lit, bro. I feel like we're like shining today. Yes. Your boy DZ's in the building right now. In full effect. You already know what it is. Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe. You dig? Bro, desperate for attention, bro. I just looked at my phone. What does that mean? Why are we telling? What are we looking at our phone for? What's going on? I've been holding 5K shares forever. Hey, brother, at least you got 5K shares. If the thing take off, man, you'll get some money. Fuck. How low is your average? Because you might be in a good position, bro. GameStop's pushing up in the close. We might see a green Friday. All I know is April 2nd, market crashes, or April 3rd, we're going to see GameStop pump. Fuck them. GameStop pumping in the close. This is institutions, those dirty bastards. GameStop pumping in the close. They're buying, dude. They're buying. This is a fucking shakeout. It's a fucking shakeout. Institutions are buying, dude. It's a shakeout, bro. It's a shakeout. It's a fucking shakeout, dude. Institutions are buying right now, man. Institutions are buying. That was institutions trying to be sneaky. That's why it started recovering in the close. And the options chain is still full. This is the retest of the falling wedge. We're gonna get a bounce and push up. This is just the retest of the falling wedge. We're gonna get a bounce and push up. Full screen is cool. Yeah, I like it too. I like it. I like the full screen as well. And then, like, if I ever just want to, like, cover up the screen, I can do that real quick. And then it's good for the videos and stuff like that. And it helps switch things up and keeps people attention, stuff like that. So we can do that trick, and then we can also do this where we get rid of everything. And then I could do other stuff too, but that's the three settings that I have right now: full face cam, full screen, and then screen with everything. Alright, y'all, that was today's live stream. Thank you all for being here, man. You could have been anywhere else in the metaverse, but you chose to be here. Shout out to the new subscribers, 15,752. I think we got rid of some bots there. Shout out to the new subscribers, because there were some bots commenting in the comments. 2,350 views, 5 brand new members, 179 likes. Thank you all so much. Another amazing stream. Again, 2,300 views, 180 likes, 5 brand new members, plus super chats. Let's go, baby. Thank you all for everything, man. I'll be doing a video around 8:30 Eastern Standard Time. If we start pushing up in after hours, though, that's also institutions. Like, if we start recovering here in after hours, that's institutions as well. But I'm going to do a video around 8:30 Eastern Standard Time. And that's when you can get more predictions and updates. And then you can get more predictions and updates on the live stream tomorrow as well. So hit the like button, subscribe, put the bell notification on. That way you know I go live and when I drop a video. I appreciate each and every one of y'all, for real. Thank you all so much, man. I forgot the outro. As always, have fun. Stay safe. Make money, fam. Peace out. Much love, fam. Much love. GameStop looks like it might start pushing in after hours. I guess the necklace I want to buy is going to have to wait. I got to fix my truck first. Thank you, GCA, C. Will, Banel, Kenneth. Is this a good buying opportunity? I think so. I think so. I think so. But I could be wrong, but that's why you got to do your own research. But I think it is a very good buying opportunity. See a party? Dip before the rip, baby. Bro, if it starts pushing up in the after hours, bro, it's institutions, and they're definitely trying to fucking shake us out. Fucking bastards. No, I still haven't figured it out, or I'd be playing right now to stream longer. Because this stream's only 6 hours. So I would definitely be playing until about 5 o'clock if I could. It sucks. And we still have 80 people here, so we definitely could have played. Trust me, I normally play like a round or two after stream every day. So I normally want to stream that anyways because I'm going to do it regardless. I might as well leave the stream on and get paid for it. I normally get an extra 100, 200, maybe 300 views sometimes for playing the video game, so it's definitely worth it. See you, Sunny GD. Take it easy. I guess I could ask ChatGPT. He'll probably know what to do. I can't give you financial advice, but if you're going to try to make it, if you have call options, you're definitely going to need more time. But it could go lower. You might want to maybe cut your loss. I think we should see some recovery, but you're definitely going to need more time if you need 350 call options. If you had $3 call options, you would be good. But 350 is really high, bro. We have to break above 315 for that to happen. Not financial advice, of course. Alright, y'all, we're out of here. This stream is officially hit the 6-hour mark. Tune in for the video around 8:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. You already know what it is, man. I appreciate each and every one of you guys, man. Even though it was a red day, you guys still showed love with the super chats, showed love with the likes, and showed love with the gifted membership. So I really appreciate that. Thanks for everything. See you, Banner. See ya, 21. Yeah, I'm gonna try to figure out the video game thing soon. That way we can start streaming the video games at the end of the day like we normally do. but it was glitching yesterday. It wasn't as bad, but it was definitely glitching yesterday. And it looks so clean, it's a shame. It looks so clean with the HD. It looks so clean. I got a crown, bitch. I don't give a fuck. Yeah, so and it wasn't lagging at first. Look. It wasn't lagging at first. And then it started to lag. I don't know why it's doing that. I'm watching through YouTube right now. It's not lagging. Nah, I'm really shutting the stream down. Yay. Let's see if it keeps up. Look, it wasn't lagging this whole time. Watch me die right away. So I don't know why it's doing that, man. I'm going to ask ChatGPT and see what's up. Please and then it started glitching. Please don't die right away. Now it starts glitching. Shit. And my camera's not glitching, it's just the game. Oh, he's in here. Or is my camera glitching? Yeah, I think it is glitching a little bit. Yeah, it is. Okay. It's weird, man. I'll figure it out, though. I'll get it fixed. Don't worry. You guys know I always fix stuff. And get it upgraded and all that good stuff. So I'll get it figured out. Yeah, but if I have to set it back to 720, then I have to keep going back and forth, and then that would suck. And people stream video games higher, and I know my computer can handle it, so I just got to figure out what's causing that particular issue. It definitely has something to do with the higher, and I might be able to do it like 1080p, but it definitely has something to do with the higher rendering. But I know my computer can handle it, so I'll figure it out. Alright, y'all. I'm out of here, man. I'll talk to y'all later. Tune in for the video around 8:30 Eastern Standard Time, man. I appreciate y'all. And we out, baby. DZ fam. One love. You dig? DZ fam. Over and out. Tune in for the video. Peace.